Alright, sorry I... Okay, sorry I am a little bit, a couple minutes later. I went ahead and bought the, DLC Season Pass for Raincode, so we'll have access to that, the next time we play. We're gonna go ahead and let it finish downloading real quick. It shouldn't take too long, especially because we're just doing side quests and stuff today. Whoops. On, in Zelda. And I guess it doesn't really matter if we start up or not. But that's why I'm late. I went ahead and bought that. Oh, there it goes, right there. Successfully downloaded content. Nice. Hello, Ori. How's it going? Rockets. Yeah, I wish the rockets weren't one-time use. I feel like that would be a lot more useful. I feel like the construct would be a lot more useful if the rockets weren't a one-time thing, or weren't a one-time use. I understand they kind of wanted to balance it as opposed to like rocket versus using like rocket shields. It's like, I understand why it's not just a one-time use, but it's still just really like you use it once and then you have to reattach another rocket if you want to jump a second time. Did I finish the compendium? I have not yet, but there are... Like, you can literally purchase compendium entries from, Robbie. If there's anything that you're missing and you just can't, and you're just like, I have no idea where it is and I can't find it, you can purchase them. It is a little RNG as to which one you get, I think, but like, for example, like right here, 82 out of 92 creatures. If I buy a creature entry, it's gonna be one of the 10 that we don't have. We're mostly missing materials, it looks like. Equipment, we're missing, what is that, 44 materials. The main reason, I think the main reason we're missing materials is because I just haven't, like, we probably have all the materials in some way, shape, or form, and I just need to go through my inventory and drop them. Like, yeah, like electric keys eyeballs. We have probably over 100 of those. Regular keys eyeballs are in here too, I'm sure, along with Aracuda eyeballs. Gibdo wings are probably part of this. So yeah, like, there's a lot of, like, most of what I'm missing from materials, I just need to, like, be like, oh, well, I need to go through and just drop something and take a picture of it. But that'll save us a lot of money in the long run. I forgot why I remember why I teleported here so we could upgrade the Sage. Your visit conquered the shrines and claimed the lights of blessings. I can offer great power. You have 4 Sages' wills. And we strengthened the bond with Mineru. Solemn Vow Mineru, Sage of Spirit. The strengthened Vow Mineru, Sage of Spirit, your reinforced bond with Mineru has increased her construct's attack power. Go and bring peace to the world. Link, it appears you have sufficient power. You should not seek to increase this any further. Go and bring peace to the world. Well, I want to increase my power further. Shame we're not given the option. I'm gonna buy these dazzle fruits. We have a lot of them, but they're really useful. These two, I guess. I may as well. We have plenty of money. Speaking of, can I take a picture of monster extract? Do I have any in my inventory? I do have some in my inventory. Alright. His selection is second to sun, which is supposed to be second to none, but it's... They tried to make a pun, and it honestly did not work as well as they thought. Alright, well, so send you to these, and... Now we're rolling in money. Trying to see what else I have an absolute ton of that we just don't really need. I mean, obviously we have a ton of amber that we don't need. Or that we don't necessarily need. The problem is, technically all this stuff is still... But, well, technically most of this stuff is useful in, if for no other reason than there's the very slight chance that I might need it for upgrading my equipment. Specifically stuff like, or the stuff that's, well, specifically like my armors and stuff. Like, I know for a fact we need sapphires for Trials of the Sky. I forgot we needed for Trials of the Twilight. I think that was rubies? Opals for the wind tunic, amber for this tunic. I forgot what the wild set. I think this was ruby, and I forgot what... Oh, no, I remember what the wild set needed. It was, I forgot what it was acorns and pieces from the dragons. Well, stuff like acorns and woods and pine cone, or in wood and pine cones and stuff, along with parts from all the dragons. Various parts from all the dragons. Go grab this real quick. Alright. Probably investigate the Typhlo ruins first. Oh, you know what? Let's do this first, actually. Shrine Explorer. Redstone Grove. There's a chest in here from the looks of it. Yep. Cap of the Sky. Nice. That's the full Skyward Sword set from... Well, actually, no, it's not, because we got the trousers and the cap from the depths. So there's still the Tunic of the Sky down here somewhere, along with Tunic of the Hero, or Tunic of the Wild, or not Tunic of the Wild, Cap of the Wild. Well, potentially Cap of the Wild. I don't know. I might get the Cap of the Wild from the Temple of Time here. We are able to get them from amiibos as well. Maybe not the wild set? But I don't know, it's weird, because the wild set is supposed to be, like, the green tunic for, or the hero tunic for this particular Link. Because this Link is known as the Hero of the Wilds. And it's the same Link from Breath of the Wild, obviously. Not used to there being footsteps following me, so it caught me a little bit off guard at first. What is that? Hang on. I had to zoom in and make sure that I'd gotten that Korok. Alright, good enough. Okay, hang on. So is this on top of the Temple of Time? It looks like it is. I have been waiting. I have been waiting for you. My purpose is to conduct a ceremony to test the strength of any visitors. Those who pass are told the story of the Great Sky Island. Since you are qualified to attempt this ceremony, please inform me when you are prepared to begin. Legend of the Great Sky Island. Are you ready to attempt the ceremony so that you may hear the story? Yep, I'm ready. Very well, I'll explain the ceremony. It is quite simple. You must light the 3 fires on this island, then return here within the time limit. You have 12 hours. The sounding of the time bell will signal the start of the ceremony. It will end with the sound of the next time bell. This concludes my explanation. There will be a delay before the ceremony begins. Please wait here until the bell tomorrow morning. We can start then. Is this acceptable? Sounds good. Understood. Let us wait for the islands to rise precisely at the time of 7 a.m. time bell. So how am I supposed to light these torches, and where are they? Do I have any sort of indication? Thank you for waiting. The time has come. Do you want to hear an explanation of the ceremony? Yes, very well. I explained the ceremony. It is quite simple. Light the 3 fires, then return before the next time bell rings. From now, you have 12 hours. But you must not set foot on any surface other than the roof of this temple during the ceremony. You have 12 hours. The sounding of the time bell will signal the start of the ceremony. It will end with the next time. Oh. So I can't leave the roof. Huh. He says no surface other than the roof. Does that include the water over there? I'm gonna assume it does. How am I supposed to do this, then? Like, I don't even know... Hang on, I guess I can find out really quickly. I can't use my sages either. Okay, looks like I can use water. The problem is... I mean, obviously we see this one. But I don't know where the other ones are. Fire fruit! Oh, okay, it does mark them. One is right there, okay. Gonna need someone to fight off the cold. Oh, I can actually see the next one from here. Alright. This is gonna be rough. Up we go. The last one is... where? Over there. Okay. I don't see this one immediately. And that could be problematic. Oh, it's up there. That's why I don't see it. Actually, it's right here, and there's also probably a Korok here. Do I have to should return within the time limit and without setting foot on the road. Okay. I'm gonna mark this tree right here. Up we go. Let's go to here. This is gonna be rough because I have to go from here all the way to over there, basically. But I don't have access to my to, Tulin. So it's a little less... It's than ideal. Well done, you've proven yourself capable. I will now tell you the story of the Great Sky Island as promised. The Temple of Time and the land it sits upon were once found on the surface of the world. This has changed. Its land and the land surrounding it now float in the sky. There's a reason for this. The hero who will defeat the Demon King will one day awaken at this very site. This site is kept safe from the Demon King and must be kept safe from the Demon King and his followers. It was therefore raised high into the skies. The tremendous power of the sages accomplished this feat long ago. That is the story of the Great Sky Island. Yeah, well, I've already learned this. Zonai fabric. Tough fabric bearing a Zonai design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. The sages who raised this land into the sky gave me this token to the one who heard my story. It is now yours. Aww. That's nice. I need to go back to this area, though. Oh, what the... Oh, interesting. So those islands are only... That's interesting. And annoying. Those islands, turns out... I didn't realize this, but those islands weren't permanently there. That's fine. We can go to up here and make it to where we need to go. It still baffles me, by the way, that they have... that they have... this. Alright, sort that by type, and now we have... everything... Yep, right here. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a Korok here. Take this and place it right about here. Is there another one? It was off by like a millimeter. Yeah, I wish Mineru had her own, like, I don't know. I feel like they could have done Mineru better if they just had her survive in a similar manner to Link surviving the Calamity by having her in stasis for that, instead of 100 years. You know, because she actually fought Ganon, or Demon King Ganon, and at his full, like, power or whatever, and it wasn't just, like, residual energy like Calamity Ganon turned out to be. I feel like they could have had they would have had, or Minerva would have been a lot more well done if she was a sage with her own unique abilities, and it wasn't just, oh, you have a construct that you can swap parts out on. Don't get me wrong, I like the idea of a construct to swap parts, that we can swap parts out on, but at the same time, it kind of defeats the purpose of having these Zonite shields that much more efficiently use devices. Like, if I put a beam emitter on a shield, I can just have the shield out and have it. I can just use and have the beam emitter going. And it's the same with Mineru and her construct. But, like, obviously a little bit different in the Mineru's construct. Like, the device never... The shield isn't going to break, and the device isn't gonna teleport away at any point. So it's a little bit different in that regard, but I don't know. It's still just. It's one of those things where it feels a little redundant, and I feel like they just didn't have an idea of what to do with Mineru's construct. Because, like, even I don't really have an idea of what to do with it. Like, that's why I give fire and ice. That way it's like, oh, I go against fire enemies? Well, then I can hop on the construct and instant kill Fire Breath Lizalfos, or Ice Breath Lizalfos, or any fire/ice enemy. I did like the idea of beam emitters as well. The problem is the problem with using beam emitters is they don't deal a lot of damage, so they're not really useful in boss fights, and they don't stun. Like, we fought a blue Hinots, and we're barely able to damage it with the beam emitter on the construct. Granted, that was the base construct, not the upgraded one that we have now. But the fact is, we still could, like, with a cannon and a beam emitter, we were barely able to deal damage to like a blue Hinots, which is one of the weakest bosses in the game, honestly. Like a Lionel, like a regular Lionel, I'm pretty sure is stronger than a blue Hinots. So we had trouble dealing with one of the weakest enemies in the game, or damaging one of the weakest boss enemies in the game, and like. And that in and of itself is enough to make me be like, well, I don't even want to bother with this. Temple of Time! So is that this? No. This is something else entirely. Ugh. Fine. fine. I'll reverse like I'm supposed to. That might work. This goddess statue, not the mother goddess statue that we worked so hard to restore. I know that's what where they send us in Breath of the Wild, but I figure it's another, like, perfectly fine place to go. Oh, there's a chest behind us. Link, it appears to have... There's a treasure chest behind. Ancient Hero's Aspect. This item is said to contain the spirit of a hero who once saved Hyrule. That hero's aura will envelop the wearer. What is this? I mean, obviously it's supposed to be like Rauru, I guess. What's way down here? It also takes up all the slots. Or all of our slots. Can I upgrade this? Probably not, right? Excuse me. There should be a blood moon very soon. Because we, at this point, are real low on... stuff. That's a way. I just want to know if I can upgrade this. I can't. I need silver Bokoblin horn, more Hynot's guts, and Zonite. 12 to 21. We need Frot's guts. Silver Lionel horns. Or silver Moblin horns, rather. I'm guessing the next one would be probably silver Lizalphalos. And we need, yep, silver Lizalphalos, and we need large Zonite. It'll jump from 36 to 54. It also costs more to upgrade than normal. And obviously it doesn't have a set bonus. I'm looking for Beetle. He should be walking here. He should walk in soon. Assuming, oh, there he is. I was gonna say, assuming he's not already here.
Hey! Sa!
Look what I've got. I have, Actually, I don't really need to sell any of this stuff, do I? Yeah, I don't think I really need to sell any of this stuff. I could sell Zonite, but I think I'd rather just trade that for Ancient Blades, honestly. Guess I can go around to the various stores and obtain, purchase more arrows. Wait, we can... Did that say we could attach weapons to the arms? Or to the construct? Because that actually has me significantly more intrigued. Because I was thinking we could only attach Zonai devices to it. Sure, also. Absolutely, you can have more than that. Yes. Please, take all my rubies. Topazes. Sure. Alright. That should be more than enough. I wish this lady would buy Amber. She bought Amber for the quest, and that was it. You know, and also I forgot, I spoke to Beetle. So I could sell one of these. Oh, I can't sell this. Interesting. It's one of the few pieces. That's one of the few pieces of armor you can't sell. Alright, let's go to Zor domain. Zor's domain, rather. Attach materials or weapons to the arms to increase its punch. Oh yeah, look at that. So I wonder if I could attach like a... Huh. I wonder what its synth that goes to. Hang on, I have... Alright. We're gonna... This is gonna be potentially... I'm about to potentially make this construct overpowered as all hell. But first, I have to go... let's just go out here. This will be fine. You know, thinking about it, we haven't really looked around this area too much. So there could very well be Koroks hiding out around here. Anyway, that's a thing for another time. What I want to do real quick, I want to save. And let's just try dropping this silver Lionel blade. Alright. I cannot drop the silver Lionel blade. Or I cannot use the silver Lionel blade. Let's drop this. Oops. I also cannot do Captain Four Spear. Does not work on fused weapons. What about just raw materials? Like if I put a Captain 4 blade, like if I just have this guy dual-wielding Captain 4 blades. Oh dear. The construct seems to have turned invisible. Oh my word. Oh my gosh, I totally can! Honestly? This will be better than the emitters. The reason I gave the emitters is because I'm like, well, at least I can use it for like elemental stuff. But having just 2 Captain 4, ooh. Well, we'll let the Blood Moon happen first. I was about to say, can I fuse silver Lionel horns to it? Because we tried fusing, or we tried using fused weapons, and it just didn't work. Oh. I can't skip this one. That was weird. Also, there was no Zelda that time. Alright, well, you know, we have to try it. Mineru. Oh my gosh, I can. Well, time to go fight some silver Lionels, after we... After we go repair my stuff, that is. Alright, let's really quickly dismiss everyone except for Yonovo. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Let me do this real quick, actually. Load. I'm gonna load this autosave. Because this is before we did any fusing stuff. This way we're not just out those Captain Four Horns. And I guess in the meantime, we know a blood moon's about to happen, so let's...
Oh.
just wait it out.
Oh.
Splash fruit. Sure, I'll take them all. Wait, lotus seeds, this. Wait, lotus seeds, crab, wait, lotus seeds. It's a little bit saves. I mean, it's a little bit saves me to do that, but at the same time, it's like the whole reason I did that was experimentation. Because like we got information about. I am very much surprised that we can use a couple more of these, I guess. I am very much surprised that we can straight up use silver Lionel parts. Because I feel like once I attach silver Lionel parts, that thing is just they're just never going to break. Alright, I feel like once you attach something to the construct, it just never breaks. Let's sell this elixir. Crabs. This is our general store at the Coral Reef. We're finally able to restock our fish thanks to His Majesty King Sidon and you, the courageous Link. You really helped us out of a pinch. Anyway, if there's something you like, please just grab it from the table. Oh, unless you have some other sort of business with me. Tell me a shell and hot dawdle. Crabs, eh? Oh, perhaps I'm not doing a sufficient job at hiding my overpowering feelings about bright-eyed crabs.
Oh.
You see, I met a bright-eyed crab right around the time all that nonsense with the sludge came to an end. I was unable to stock any fish because of the damage caused by the sludge, and then it appeared. It was a single glorious crab. It crossed my mind while I was fussing and fuming. I was irritated. I was famished, and so I swallowed it whole. Yes, the spikes were incredibly painful, but once I was able to transcend the pain, there was magic awaiting me. No more like it was more like it was greeting me with a warm hug of savory umami goodness. It was the tastiest thing, perhaps, ever. Oh, I'm positive of drooling just thinking about it. 1 or 2 is not enough, not nearly it. No, I need 10. Can you please give me 10 of those decadent bright-eyed crabs? Natural shall make it worth your while. This transaction will keep me from becoming crabby. Crabby.
Oh.
I have the crabs. Really? Would you be willing to give me 10 bright-eyed crabs? Please. Sure.
Oh.
We're not using them for anything. 10 claw-inspiring crabs. Oh yes, crabs galore. Just gazing upon them, I feel that umami goodness washing over the intense pain in my mouth. You have my thanks. In fact, here, since this is our first crab trade, I threw in a little bonus. Until we meet again. Ooh, sapphire.
Oh.
When you gather more bright-eyed crabs, please let me know. At that time, I will make a trade for some products that are equal in value to the number of crabs you shell out. A crabulous deal. Started and completed.
Yeah.
Link, once again, you have done Zora's domain a great service. Thanks to the efforts of you and our young King Sidon, the domain has been saved. You must allow me to thank you. Link, if you intend to go against the various phenomena plaguing this world, you need a weapon that is up to the task. The light scale trident has been passed down through generations of the Zora since ancient times. It will not fail you. Bring me the necessary materials and I will craft one for you with all due haste. You must acquire a Zora spear, 3 diamonds, and 5 pieces of flint. Even a Zora spear that is decayed will suffice. Return to me when you have the required materials. I will be waiting. Glory of the Zora. Started. Like I said, honestly, that's another one of those quests that I'm not too particularly concerned with completing. Because in order to do that, I would have to find a Zora spear, replace one of my really good weapons with the Zora spear. Yeah, I found the Zora Greaves. Oh, Sir Link, about the Zora Greaves. I found them. Wow, so a large hole opened up within the water. We're straining the water, and the Zora Greaves are at the bottom of that big hole. Extraordinary. After all that Sidon has told me, I can safely say that it is so like you to find them on your own, Sir Link. May they prove useful to you during your noble travels. The Zora Greaves are a symbol between of the friendship between the Zora and Hylians. As such, is a most fitting gift for you, as you are truly an irreplaceable friend to all of the Zora of the domain. Speaking of irreplaceable friends, whenever my dear Sidon opens his mouth, chances are it is to speak of you, Sir Link.
Whoa.
The same things like Link is the best, and also no task is insurmountable when I am with Link. I feel a bit silly telling you this, but after all that has transpired, I truly understand how he came to feel that way. Sir Link, thank you so very much. That he has found a true companion in you and makes me as happy as it does him. Zora's domain will always be with you now and forevermore. Consider that a fervent promise. Please do not be a stranger, dearest friend of the domain. This simply will not do. I forgot to tell you. Ask Chroma and Kyra to try to find some way to assist you, Sir Link. They are now investigating something additional to the Zora Greaves, the Zora Helm.
Yes.
I'm certain that the helm will also prove useful to you on your journeys, Sir Link. I hope you will speak with them about it. I already found it. She sent those two on a wild goose chase. Oh, I can skip it. Wait. Is this just a retroactive skip option? I'm gonna let this one play out. I don't know. Something weird happened. Like the last time we weren't able to skip it. Then we loaded a save file from before the Blood Moon happened, but we were able to skip it. Did I hear a Korok sighing overhead? I'm gonna assume that's you. Okay, that's definitely that Zora right there. Let's repair my stuff. Then we'll go kill a couple silver Lionel. Well, yeah, probably a couple silver Lionels. And so that we can upgrade our construct friend even more. Yeah, they didn't do a very good job of like making it obvious that you could equip materials to the construct. And especially like 35 power for this versus 55 power for this. Even white-maned Lionel horns would be stronger. Or Gleeok horns with 30 power. Like, the way they used it definitely made it seem implied that you had to use Zonai devices with it. And honestly, I would have been perfectly fine with that. But because we know that that's not the case, we're gonna upgrade ourselves as much as possible. And like I said, we'll probably kill a couple silver Lionels because we only have the one horn. So, you know, having a few more horns will be incredibly useful. Especially because, I technically can fuse stuff to the Master Sword, even though I don't do it very often. I guess I'll start with my bows. And of course it rolled quick shot. We don't have the room to spare with, or we don't have the room to spare with the with quick shot. Because we have to repair 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 weapons? 10 things, at least? Five shot, nice. There we go. Durability up plus, I will take it. Choo-choo jelly, some amber, which we have way too much of. I'll take those for sure. Especially now that I know that these stack, honestly, might get rid of these and just have a bunch of trying to get Yunobo to hit the choo-choo. Well, that's not how I intended for that to go. Hi. Okay, now I need to repair this bow. Ooh, another 5-shot. Nice. It's so nice when I see that when we're just told straight up, hey, this is a 5-shot one. It's especially funny that roasted whole bird also just cooks. Or is also stackable. Honestly, this is a much better, like, this is an insanely good meal for just general recovery. hits stats and heals 4.5 hearts? Jeez. I need to start being a lot more aggressive towards the birds. Hi. Hello, Octorok. Alright, time to repair another bow. Good news is we only have 2 bows left that we need to repair. Including this one. Yep, plus, nice. So the bad news is it's entirely possible that we just don't end up with what we're aiming for. Hi, friend. Crouch. Wait. Now we can get it repaired. Just go like right here. Okay. This is fine. So a little bit more, you know, a little bit of a better spot. Awesome. It I mean, it's only attack up +6, but it didn't roll something really terrible. I should go fight that Hynot's again since we used some of our Hynot's guts. Upgrading this armor piece. Ancient Heroes Aspect. Honestly, I have enough stuff that I can just heal. I don't need to be Should I upgrade my melee, or rather, I said upgrade, repair my melee weapons? I guess I should, huh? Start with this hammer, I guess. I do need to be careful because that is definitely a very scary thing to potentially get hit by. I hit both of them. Nice. You know, well, don't do that. Go after that. Alright, now let's resave. I can't believe we're hundreds of hours in and I'm just now, like, now acknowledging, oh, we can stack these. I feel so silly. Would you charge already, you know? Where have you gone? There we are. Hello? Well, we know where my shield's gonna get, or which one's gonna repair my shield. Just, really quickly do this. This one literally spawned in directly in front of us. Nice. Alright, now we break this one. Excellent. Not as excellent. How much does he heal? They actually heal more than seared steak, which is funny. Alright, honestly, the only things left to upgrade to repair are my currently equipped bow and my currently equipped hammer, right? Looks to be the case. Okay, I had to make sure on this particular Silver Lionel Reaper. I guess we'll repair this bow first? Oof. It only got attack up +9, but Oh look, another rock Octorok. You know what? Why not? We'll give it a chance. If I reload, it's not gonna be here, so we're here again, so we may as well. So we're just gonna drop it and see. It rolled long throw. What a ripoff. It's fine. I'm sorry, little dear, but your demise is necessary for my... Its demise is necessary for my... for my healing stores. Not that I really have anything to worry about in terms of health. I did not get another roasted whole bird. Sad. We have gotten so many rock Octoroks. Like, extra ones. Long throw again? Such a ripoff, man. Alright, I'm gonna leave those two there, I guess. And we'll just go to here. This game loves giving long throw and quick shot because they're the two most useless abilities, so obviously the game's gonna want to give you them as often as possible. Alright, back to save scumming. And by save scumming, I mean we're not dealing with the bullshit RNG anymore. Long throw 3 times in a row is a definite no. I'm fine with it from random rock Octoroks. And as like repairs and rerolls. Or just extra repairs and rerolls. this is not a random rock Octorok, so we're gonna keep re-rolling until we get something different. Then after this, we get to go kill a bunch of silver Lionels. I don't know how many we're gonna kill, but it's definitely going to be a few. It's definitely going to be at least, like, 4 of them. Probably, honestly, even more than that. There we go, durability up plus, I'll take it. Alright, now let's go... Let's see, where are all the Lionels? There's one right... here. There's a blue one right here. You take no fall damage when falling from high places if we're on top of the construct. Which is weird. I feel like we should still take fall damage, but... whatever. But just because I'm riding a slab of steel, like, just because I'm, you know, riding a steel beam down doesn't mean the momentum won't transfer through the beam into me when it lands. Like, even if I was glued to... like, even if I was physically fused to it... Oh, I guess not really physically fused to it. I would have to, like, jump off of the beam while in midair to make that not happen, basically. Oop. Trying to get the jump on this thing at least a little bit. I don't know what weapon to use. I guess we'll stick with my Captain. Why not? Silver Lionel Reaver. Oh, that did not... Oh, wow, nice. That actually does not... That genuinely does not use, What is happening? Ow! Oh my. That did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and a quarter hearts of damage. That hurt. There we go. Ah! Neat. Oh, jeez. I actually did not get the flurry rush off there. Eat. Eat. Eat, 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 eat. Okay. Hang on. I have to try this. I'm pretty sure, because this is a fire attack, it does still technically do damage. Ow. Okay. I'm getting real annoyed at the Flurry Rush being buggy when at that angle. Oh, what the fuck? He clips through my... What is happening? Hold on, I'm reloading. We're just gonna restart this fight. Something buggy's going on. My parries are passing through his attacks. My flurry rushes aren't triggering correctly. But something weird's going on with this Lionel fight. I'm just reloading. Let's save again. This way I don't have to burn through an incredible amount of resources as well. Also, now that I know that we don't use durability doing this, I feel I can very freely. There we go. Alright, now we change this. What the fuck? It happened again. His attack passed directly through my shield. Like I do the shield bash with the correct timing, or the parry with the correct timing, but it just his sword just ignores my shield for some reason. There we go. Okay, that is such a weird delay that I had to use. That's fine. One hit, and it's on the headbutt, which is really hard to time anyway. Goodbye, Royal Shield. I will replace that with a Savage Lionel Shield that I can then throw spikes, another spike strip onto. I'll keep the Demon King bow that we have. Or bows that we have. I wish I could equip better equipment on my champions. Like, instead of Boulder Breaker, let me just give him this Blue-White Froth's Smasher. Or even combine a Blue-White Froth Smasher with Boulder Breaker. Or, Tooth with Boulder Breaker. Oh, I think this is stronger than Boulder Breaker, right? Like, Pristine Royal, look. Be under weapons. Boulder Breaker is... It is somewhere. Bows, Exceptional Bow, Exceptional Shield. I think it would be under Great Swords because it's technically used like a Great Sword. Ah, yeah, Boulder Breaker. Oh, it has 38 actually, so it is a little bit stronger than our current, than the Pristine Royal Claymore. Alright, time to go be cheap. Like how the goddess statue says we should not seek to increase our power any further. Meanwhile, Silver Lionels still deal a ton of damage to us. Like, I'm pretty sure a Silver Lionel will still kill us in 3 hits. Trying to look and see if this outfit looks any less like roughed up as we heal, but not really. It looks like it's just the same as it was beforehand anyway. There's a blue Lionel right there. There's another silver Lionel right here. And then another one right here. Actually, no, that's not a blue, silver one. That's a white maned one. That's a Stalnut. That's a Talus. Gloomhands. Gloomhands. I think that's a Talus. So Lionel, blue Lionel. Regular Lionel's right there. Hanots, Bloom Hands, Gleok, Chalice, regular Lionel. There is a silver Lionel, like, right here. I think it was a silver one anyway. That's a blue Lionel. Am I losing my mind? Where'd all the Lionels go? I definitely remember more than the one we fought right there. And the one up here in Hebra. There are some below ground. But I don't want to go below ground. Below ground is scary. Here we go again, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we're reloading that. What do you fucking mean? Oh, it auto-saved when we started fighting the Lionel, actually. That's annoying. Okay, fine, you boss it's me. Okay, how am I supposed to dodge that? I am not a fan of this fucking Lionel, man. This works. Oh, the last one bugged a little bit. Oh, jeez. One, two, three, four. That is such an annoying attack. Two, three, four. Ugh. Alright, that was annoying, but we got what we came here for. Alright, just to make this a little bit easier, I'm gonna dismiss every stage except for this one. Or except for the big one. Next, we do this. Bam. Bam. Me. And now we go celebrate. Hold on. Now I'm pretty sure our sages are truly as powerful as they can get. All of our vow, because everyone is at solemn vow, and our big. The only way I think this could get stronger, even then, like, probably not really. I was gonna say, the only way that this could potentially get stronger would be maybe if Construct stuff had a bonus applied to it if it was fused, but then again, I mean, that's a 20-point difference, so that's really rough to compensate for. I'm gonna go take a look and see what this line over here is. It's a little sad that we can't use fused weapons. Because, I mean, at that point, it just makes it automatically that the best thing we can put on it is the Silver Lionel stuff. Find a good spot to scout from. I guess up there will probably be fine, right? Not next to the Goliath, but like a level down from it. Okay, that's just a white man Lionel. I can already tell from looking at it from here. Yeah, that's not the silver one. Which, ironically, I feel like the white main ones are more dangerous, because the silver ones don't seem to have access to the ult that the white mains do. To the big explosion thing that the white main ones do. So that's which is really weird. Remember correctly, the Lionel's over there. Shouldn't be any issue reaching it from here, though. We've made it to the South Sky Archipelago. I mostly just wanna test out this thing's combat capabilities now that it has two silver Lionel horns. I mean, what better thing to test it out on than a silver Lionel? Okay. We got ripped off. Hang on, I'm gonna reload again. We're just gonna fly in from the Sky Archipelago. I landed on top of the Lionel, and for some reason, Link didn't mount the Lionel. Although, thinking about it... that's only 35, though, man. That's so rough. I was gonna say, it might be better if I... replace one with, like, a silver Moblin horn, or even a blue-white Frot's Fang. That way we, that way we have that way it can break through armor. But I mean, even then, that's not particularly, like, the damage difference there is just ridiculous. Because even if I were to use a blue-white Frot's Fang, that would only be 35, that would only do 35 damage. I don't know why. I forgot I couldn't block with my two-handed sword. There we go. Alright, so you know how I said they don't get that ult? Well, apparently I stand corrected. Ow. That was my fault. I wasn't paying quite enough attention. Alright, we'll just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Oh, jeez. What? I definitely pressed A. What is happening? Whatever, we're just gonna... this is gonna suck. Hooray! We did it. It was very, very... very, very sloppily done towards the end, but, I mean, we did it. And we can also upgrade some more. Alright, now where's the Yiga encampment? Maybe the abandoned car mine has some spike strips. I already need to go repair my, my hammer. So we'll really quickly change from that. And also I want to equip my Fierce Deity outfit. These two are right here. I figured there's no harm in looking. Especially because if I do find a pristine royal anything, I can just go to Terrytown. I can just mark it, go to Terrytown, and then come back. There's a stone talus. Yeah, for the love of... Fine, we'll just go up here, tag the thingy. just want to look and see if there are spike strips in here. I guess while I'm at it, boom, boom. You know, all of that, and I'm realizing now we could probably equip bombs to this thing as well. I'm not going to, though. I don't. Ugh, are you serious? It threw it like a frame quicker than I was able to get my thing out. This is why I hate the depths. It's like, oh, you got hit by a fucking pebble. I don't know why, but I totally forgot we could just do this. Not that it really matters. Alright. Let's try... I guess right here, maybe? We just need some spike strips, so... Everything else is not a concern. Well, it's a little bit of a concern, but it's not much of a concern. Actually, hang on, let me check something, because this wasn't at level 2 before, now it is. Master Sword Beam Up. Ah, I understand. It's very weird. And it's probably only essentially one stage of difference. That's also assuming that the Master Sword, that it's not just increasing the distance more. I wish it worked more like the Demon King weapon, or, not weapons, but the Demon King bow, where the more hearts you have, the more powerful it is. As I've said this so many times, I'm sure people are tired of hearing it. The Master Sword needs a buff, man. Alright, let's get some key eyeballs going. Now I just have to find my way in. Alright, that takes care of that one. And like I said, now I just have to find a way into here. There should be some way. I mean, there's definitely some way, because I've definitely been in this before. Huh. Oh, I can just run over this. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, we made it to here. Where are... what? What's all those hover doom thingies? I just want spike strips, man. I don't even care about anything else. What the heck? Are there really no spike strips in here? I've been bamboozled. Yeah, that's annoying. But it looks like there genuinely are not spike strips in this particular thing. Does... does the abandoned Garuda mine have some, maybe? I'm pretty sure I remember seeing some in one of the abandoned mines. And it would make sense that it was that's in one of the mines that we fought Koga at. Okay, it doesn't look like it's gonna be this one, because it looks like we... Yeah, because this is where... This was an aerial, like, battle. Sort of, anyway. So I doubt it would be here. Hey, oh, unless, maybe? No. It's so annoying. Because these have spikes. This is a spike strip, but I can't. I don't think. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can fuse that onto anything. And I can't pull the spike strip off of that. Which is honestly what I would prefer to do. I guess I could always go fight armored up Lionels, but... Did I ever go to this Yiga place? There are a couple more Yiga places that... If I can find them... and recognize them, they'll for sure have... what I'm looking for... I don't know if this is one of them or not, but I'm willing to give it a look. Same with this one over here. I sincerely doubt that's one. I'm looking for the ones that are like labyrinthian. Whatever. Yeah, no, this is definitely not one. That said, I don't know if I've been to this one or not. Or I don't remember if I've been to this one or not. We probably have. We probably were like, oh, there's just like, oh, there's just a Yiga encampment right here. That's to the late route. Let's go get it. We can try this other one. And we'll probably have much better results. Huh. Still nuts. Bubble bud. Bubble bud. And away we go. What was that? It sounded like something was about to disappear, but that shouldn't be possible. The fan does wear out? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Why would they make the fan wear out? That's so dumb. Okay, well I clearly have been here. But maybe... Sweet, there is at least one spike strip here. Nice. And I can't believe they made... You know, now I'm really worried that eventually those weapons are just... Those horns are just gonna break. I thought it was gonna be, like... It very much seemed like they were implying... Oh, hey! Ooh, sweet, another one. But yeah, it very much seemed like they were implying... Ooh, there's a third one here? Okay, yeah, we need to make sure this one gets remembered. For... Honestly, there's not really much of a reason to remember this unless I go get a bunch more, Savage Lionel shields, and that probably isn't gonna happen anyway, because I'd have to replace, because at most I would only be able to get 3 more. Unless I replaced my Zonite shields, but I don't want to do that. However, I did see something that caught my interest earlier. I'll see if I can spot it again. It wasn't that, the Delight Grove, but it was close, well, similar to it. Well, first off, we never figured out how to get down here, even though there are, like, it shows that there's stuff down here. So I'm wondering if that's where, like, the last couple of things we're missing are. There's just 3 chests down here. I'm not seeing it. There was a circle of trees, but it was like a very, like, artificial looking circle. It wasn't like a cluster of trees. It was just straight up a circle right here. Yeah, I want to see if there's anything there. I really hope. I'm Googling it. Hold on. Mineru construct can parts break. And rocket cannon, emitters, transport volatiles, heart, flux construct core, dragon spike shard. What? Oh. Okay, those. Gliok horn, light dragon shards. So if using light dragon, it will heal. Ooh, I didn't realize that it would heal. That's interesting. Apparently, the healing effect from the light dragon shards also applies for stuff on the construct, which is interesting because you're trading you are trading a lot of power. You're going from potentially 55 to down to 20, but it will provide a healing effect. Like, it will heal every time we use it. Oh, that's the super annoying Muckrock, yep. Hang on. Alright, phase 2. Oh, sorry, I bumped my mic with my headset. Oh, thing up. Yeah. Splash fruit. about to break. I got him. Alright, now where was I? First off, let's grab this, just because we're here already. Here's Crystallized Charge! Too bad I can't change that for the Zolanite. So yeah, but yeah, apparently the using the Light Dragon's horn. Just gonna use this till the fan goes away, I guess. So sad. But apparently using Light Dragon, well, pieces from the Light Dragon will, actually, I don't know what, surely the horn deals the most, right? $20 versus, oh, hold on, 18, 20 versus 16 versus 26. Yeah. Surely the horn has to deal the most damage. Apparently, if you fuse, well, according to an article that popped up when I was looking to see, trying to look to see if different parts would break. Apparently, fusing a Light Dragon Horn will still apply the healing effect, which is actually really interesting. Because I wouldn't expect that to actually happen. Really? Nothing in here? I would expect it to, which I guess technically it could be wrong. There's only one way to find out. We're gonna save before we do so, though. You hit me. Hold on. All right. Alright. That'll be good enough, hopefully. And what we're gonna do now is, I guess we'll go... Alright. Now let's save. And what I want to do now, obviously, go here. We're just gonna do this with one. We will take a light dragon horn, hold. We'll just put this, and now if we go here, it does provide healing that way. I want to see if it alternates, or it looks like it may decide based off of just which hand hits harder. Okay, did not apply. Okay, yeah, we're reloading. Because it applies it while you're on the machine at literally 1/4 of a heart per hit, but it doesn't provide it when you're not on the machine. So I think we're just better. I think we're just gonna. So I think we'll be better off just sticking with what we've got. Because if we... Because we would be sacrificing insane... Like, we would be sacrificing... literally 99% of the usefulness of the construct if we didn't, or if we kept a piece of light dragon on it. Like, sure, it might, like, sure, like, yes, sure, we can use it to... We could technically dual wield it to constantly... Or to pretty constantly heal. But I think at that point, I'd rather just... have the much more... have the much more useful... I'd rather have Silver Lionel weaponry because it's, or horns attached to it because it's more useful in general combat. 'Cause it's like, oh, instead of the one random hit it gets every now and again, dealing 20 damage and having no additional effect, now it deals 55 damage. And on the off chance it decides to do a second attack for whatever reason, that 55 damage suddenly increases to 110. And so on and so forth. So it really is more beneficial for us to just have silver. For me, it really is just more beneficial, in my opinion, to have silver Lionel. That said, let me unequip these guys. And equip. This. I've used the Master Sword a little bit, so I should continue doing so. Wait, Lionel. How many silver Lionel horns do I have now? Is it 3? Silver Lionel Saber was 2. Which is definitely surprising. Oh my gosh, they've got attack up +8. That is scary. Because the thing is, even with absurdly high defense, if we get absurdly high attack and a Rock Octorok spits a melee weapon back at us and it hits us, we still take damage. And that is why it is a little terrifying to go against that. It's my stuff! Thank you. Quick shot. I'm reloading that. We fought a bunch of really tanky enemies, so... Oh, there we go. Ooh, rolled to a 5-shot. Nice. There would be a Lionel right there. But I don't need to worry about that. I do want to go... I guess right here will be fine. So I want to, I want to replace the fan that we got. Or that, not that we got, but that we, lost. And I want to do it for free if I am able to. Let's, like... Ah, yeah, there they go. Oh, there they are. So it looks like I may not be able to find some in here, but... Excellent. Now we can run around and be extremely overpowered. Unless we're fighting Silver Lionels, which are, I'm pretty sure, the strongest enemies in the game. I may as well mark it. It's not particularly worrying, but... Group of spirits. That's a Yika clan place. That's another Yika clan place. We're going over here because I want to see if there are... or if there is a chest in here. And after that, we'll probably... Glory of the Zora. We'll probably work on the Typhlo ruins. I will say I'm a little disappointed that Mineru... I'm also a little disappointed that Mineru doesn't... or just isn't gonna have any sort of involvement with the Typhlo ruins, as far as I can tell. It feels like they went potentially through a lot of trouble very specifically to make it seem like there would be involvement. Just to be like, LOL, JK. Is there a reason I never explored this this area. There's gotta be some reason, right? The only thing I can really think of is how much gloom there is. Just kind of all over the place. Papeto Grove. Alright, what is in here? Crystallized charges? Yes. Ugh. Let's see, this is exactly... Where are you? It almost feels like a waste to charge it to that level and then cancel it, but I don't have anything I would really use it against. So this area here. Which could be another one, or it could just be a bunch of trees all together. And then there's this area here, which again could just be a bunch of trees. There's so many of these areas that I'm looking at and I'm like, they could all just be a bunch of trees for all I know. And like some of these I've definitely been in before, like this right here, for example. It's not a grove, apparently, but it had a light route in it, so I had to go into there at some point to trigger the light route. Same with like this right here. Not a grove, but it has a light root in it, so I had to go into it to trigger the light root. I definitely wish things were a little more clearly defined. Like, I get they don't want the depths to just be gloom and to just basically be gloom and barren wasteland, essentially. But, like... but, like, what's the point of marking all these trees on the map? Like, these trees up here, for example. If this isn't... if I were to teleport to here and go up here and find out that this isn't considered a grove, but this is, like, it's like... why? Anyway, I want to go ahead and get the Diplo runes taken care of. We haven't done as much as I would have liked so far, but... Alright, do you have a fourth thingy? It says lightning at the end of the long dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. Well, that's Death Mountain.
Hey!
Hey there, this isn't a monolith, it's one of my newest discoveries. There are a lot of dragon sections, so it sounds like we're looking for one with a long body. And what that Mountain of Death part? That's troubling. It's very clearly just Death Mountain. Like, what do you mean? Mountain of Death? Death Mountain? Hello? Alright, we'll start in order. Owl protected by dragons. Display the power of the Sage of Wind to the owl protected by many dragons. That's an owl, and that's a bunch of dragons right there, but I wonder if there is different owl statue anywhere. That's the head of an owl statue. I sincerely doubt it's that. Wait, didn't they... Hi. Okay. Ah, it's this one, I bet. Because there's a bunch of dragons there, but the thing is, this owl statue has like a little slab in front of it. Are you kidding me? Is there something about corridor between two dragons? Please. Through the space between two dragons from head to tail. In the presence of 6 dragons. Well, I don't think I can do the 2 dragons one while it's fucking raining. Okay, so that's the 2 dragons one. Sage of water and 6 dragons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it is this one. Okay, it was. Oh, I think we had to be standing on the platform for it to count. Okay. I guess that's fine. 3 sapphires. Sweet. Alright, now like I said, we unfortunately are being trolled by the weather and can't fucking do the next one because... Gosh, those 4 enemies are so tanky, man! Oh my gosh, it happened. The silver Lionel horn broke. That is so sad. This is such a worthless companion in that case. Oh, I saw the construct and... Mountain of Death. That's sort of a death mountain. So I need to find a dragon. Hang on, where is Death Mountain? Death Mountain is right there. So I need to find the dragon's gonna be along this side. Oh, is this it right here? It is indeed. I wanna just... We were gonna go in order, but, you know, the game decided that we weren't gonna be allowed to, do that. So this is the Mountain of Death one, I'm sure. Yep. Topaz, the Long Dragon. Next, we have the corridor between dragons and the 6 dragons. We know where the corridor between dragons is. It's just over here. Which means we're only really missing the 6 dragons. Unless this is the 6 dragons? It's not. This is where the wind ability had to be used. I presume the 6 dragons is going to be on the north side. Because there's one to the south, one to the east, one to the west. So surely the final one is on the northern side. Sage of Fire. Howdy. I'm so sad. If I hop onto you, how many more hits does this thing have? It had 3. Alright, well, you're not getting- this thing's not getting any more weapons. Ow! It's not getting any more, weapons. It's not... Obviously, it's not the construct's fault that... that happens. It's poor... It's a very, 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 very poor game design, decision. 6 dragons? Where are the 6 dragons at? But this companion is basically pointless or worthless. Oh. One, two, three. Sometimes I have to shoot this thing in the fucking head before it dies. Or before it, gets stunned. Well, this is certainly interesting. The biggest the hardest part of this one is just finding Gulget. very fittingly, there's a bottomless bog here. Can you guys come closer? Or maybe this would be good. Where did you go away? You're in the way. Okay, I did have to do a spin attack there, which is weird, because you'd think it would just do like a shotgun in all directions. And opal. That is on the north side, it looks like. Bright bloom seeds. I was gonna say, no way that thing hits me while I'm running further away from the Octorok. Okay, I was over by the... Maybe that was about the dragon, the Death Mountain one. And I guess there was a bit, there would have been a benefit to doing them. If not in order, then as we unlocked the sages. Well, I should say, if not as we unlock the sages, then at the very least, definitely in order. Ah, here it is.
Hey!
Hey, hello, are you there? So this is what was waiting for us beneath these the ruins. Wait, you found another monolith? If it was hidden away down here, it's almost certainly something important. There's almost certainly something important written on it. Oh, my heart is pounding. Shall we read it? Dare we? We dare. Here, allow me. A monument to loyalty. Hyrule owes its peace today to the gift that King Rauru gave unto us in his noble defeat and in his noble feat of imprisoning the Demon King. Sorry, the text is a little warm. Wait, King Rauru imprisoning the Demon King? Rauru is named in legend as the first king of Hyrule. And this mention of imprisoning the Demon King, this monolith is no doubt a chronicle of the imprisoning war. My heart won't stop pounding. Let's read on. The great battle ended with a seal, began with support from the sages, each of whom bore a shining secret stone. Among these were four Hyruleans, loyal warriors all, who hastened to King Rauru's aid as their oaths demanded. They are the pride of the peoples of Hyrule. This stone monument is dedicated to the loyalty that will echo through time. I see. In other words, this rune is dedicated to the sages who fought with Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, It was built by the Hylians afterwards. That explains why there was Hyrulean text on the monoliths we found. What a discovery! I'm astonished to find so profound a secret hidden in these long-buried ruins so full of mystery.
Ah.
I'll stay here for now to analyze what's written on this monolith. Once my heart rate returns to normal, I'll swing by the survey team base in Kakariko and turn my findings into a book. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces. Haha, oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, whoops, I completely forgot to give you a reward. I never could have solved the mysteries of these ruins without you, my assistant. You have my thanks. Large Sonai charge. Please take this. Big battery. And this too is a bonus. A diamond. Nice. If you came all this way just to see some ruins, you must be almost as fanatical about Zonai history as I am. So please enjoy the Zonai artifacts I discovered. Mementos to remind you of our time working together.
Oh.
Now, fear not. Since I will be sticking around a while, you can come back if you'd ever like to talk ruins and relics. In the meantime, happy trails. Goodbye, my trusty assistant. Well, that took a lot less time than I thought it would. Well, when the Dust Claymore. Oh, this is how we're supposed to get it normally. We're good. Which is, it's weird that that's not at the Arbiter's grounds, considering the lore. That versus... I want to see if this just increases the distance. Yeah, it just increased the distance. So it probably didn't even increase the power, just the distance. Which is lame. I do have to wonder why they didn't just make sword beams a standard part of the Master Sword's toolkit with a regular attack when you have full health. Because they do that with the Fierce, like when you have, in Majora's Mask, when you have the Fierce Deity Sword mask equipped, it just automatically fires sword beams. I guess the idea is, in Majora's Mask, sword beams are tied to your magic meter, whereas in this, obviously, there is no magic meter. Wow, there's not a lot left for us to do, huh? I guess we could go do this real quick. The fort at Jabu Ridge. I also need to wipe Wafted Away. I have no idea. So you cross over the eastern bridge, talking about... My only thoughts are... maybe she crossed the eastern bridge and then went up into Wellspring Island? So we checked Floating Scales Island, which is where I thought she was going to end up being. Hold on. Are either of these Koroks? I have to know. Apparently not. Oh, sorry, you're not in the middle of it anymore.
Oh. Ah.
Here's a chat.
Ah.
And this is the bug guy. Oh! Well, two things. First off, there is a Korok near here, and second, we ran out of power on the Master Sword, so let's equip something. We also just had the wrong thing equipped in general. Ew. These guys. Are you kidding me? Alright, leave the rest to you, my capable sages. Sages, what are you doing? Why is this thing still alive? My shield's badly damaged. What? When did that happen? Yeah, this person's still alive. Well, this enemy. Thank you for rescuing me again. I'm sorry this keeps happening, but when I go digging into mystery, I just can't let go of the monsters arrive when the blood moon rises. I know I managed to fly out that way, speaking of the dens again and again. It's like I wasn't as careful as a lot. Please do this for saving me. It's like you deserve more than that. No, I can just deal with that. I have this. We're gonna end this up soon. I wonder what kind of moon I think it said something about, I wonder what kind of moon there will be tonight. These Koroks play a dangerous fucking game. It's so tragic that, the parts break and wear out. It's like, it's not even like a balance thing at the point that we're at. Because at this point, we are extremely overpowered. So you can't even be like, oh, well, it's gameplay balance, so you can't just slap 2 silver Lionel horns on and have permanent 50-something damage. But at the same time, I feel like we've kind of, like, we've definitely earned 50-something damage at this point. My shivering fins. Link, regarding the subject of that monster horde, we decided to gather some soldiers and go dispense justice. We'll make them pay for their actions. Ah, my fins are shivering with excitement. I already beat them. What? So I guess that means you did all that on your own?
Oh.
Well now, that is quite impressive, Link. We put together a team and prepared all night, yet you did this all by yourself. Indeed. Well, let's leave it at that. I'm so grateful that the domain is safe once again. Please allow me to thank you. Take this. This is our war fund for striking down our enemy. However, since our objective has already been achieved, please accept this as a reward. You've more than earned it with your distinguished service. As for me, I should report that the threat is gone at once. Oh, you know, I didn't realize, or I didn't think about it, but the enemies in this area are using, like, at the fort, the boss Goblin, at the very least, was using a Zora longsword. And it makes sense. Life wafted away. Crossing a bridge in the east of the domain, you know, hopping and skipping to a floating place. Maybe she is just at Wellspring Island. Hang on, what am I doing? I can literally teleport to the water temple and do this a lot more easily. Alright, so I'm thinking she is either gonna be right here or right here. Also, I should equip my glide set. I guess the first place to check be probably right here, huh? Or not, because apparently this is just... Yeah, I hate that, the problem is, so the big problem that I have is, with those things breaking, obviously, is, like, when it comes to, like, our weapons, the only one that really we have to worry about is legitimately the Master Sword, because it's the only one that we can't just be like, oh, it's about to break, well, let's go repair it. Oh, you're way up here? A floating place.
Whoa.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Who would have thought I'd meet someone way up here? Hey, did you see? Did you? There are fish even this high up in the sky, and what's more, they're hearty bass. Just half of one will fill my stomach for the rest of the day. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Can't you tell? I'm catching fish. Since the sludge disappeared, I can finally fulfill my wonderful duty of catching fish. I'm so happy to be back at it that even though I'm all about fishing, I had to follow my heart sky high. And look, can you believe such a wonderful fishing spot exists? And also, because my body floats somehow, I can catch fish while hopping around. It's the best. Did you want to chat? Frank's been worried. Frank, he's my darling, my everything. What are you saying about sweet Frank? Oh no, I completely forgot. This is one of those disappearing things that will worry him, isn't it? It is. I'm up at the sky without telling where I am. I just thought I'd throw a fishy party to celebrate King's side in succession, so here I am catching fish. Is my darling mad? It's hard to tell because his waters are so still, right? Oh, how I adore my stoic love. And I wonder if it's just me that he has trouble showing his emotions to. I've been getting too carried away lately. I'm almost certain he is mad. Poor Frog. I totally forgot about my darling today. I'm so sorry. I'll head home right away. Yoink! Get back here, you! The only reason I noticed that is because of the campfire. Forgive me, my darling. May.
Oh.
Link.
Ah.
It's May. My beloved May has finally returned home. It is all thanks to you, Link. Thank you very much. It's hard to believe she was on the Sky Island. Oh, so worried I couldn't eat or a bite or even drink a drop of water. Oh, Link, when I saw May's face, her lovely head was hung in shame. It was painfully clear that she had already scolded herself terribly on over this on the way back home.
Ah.
I had no choice but to let her off the hook and ease her concerns with a nice warm hug. I'm just so happy that she's back home safe and sound. My darling, I'm a little surprised you're showing so much emotion. You never cease to amaze. I was crazy about the hardy bass on the Skyline, but from now on, I'll only be that crazy about you, just like old times. By the way, I tried to prepare something for you. What do you think? Hardy fish skewer. Full recovery plus 10 bonus hearts. Azora eat fish raw, of course, but I prepared this meal especially for you as thanks. I'm no expert, but the amount of salt I use is spot on, if I do say so myself. Thank you so much, Link.
Oh.
May, despite all that we have endured, my feelings for you have never altered. They never shall. There's another feeling of mine that has also never changed. That is my sincerest hope, that you will never go anywhere dangerous. Ever again, please. I'm so sorry, my darling. A wife wafted away completed. Hey, Zora, child. I'm so glad my mom came back home. You know, her being gone showed me I've got some growing left to do. I'm returning to get super strong so I can handle any situation. Oh, you're... Did you hear my mom was fishing in the sky? She's awesome like that. Once I can climb waterfalls, I'm gonna carve on as much hardy bass as I'm watching on the Skylands. I'm drooling now. I found the exalted Dorphin, and also keep inside and return to the domain. It's amazing. It's great. Maybe it's even fate. I just a bunch of random little child NPCs that I have not spoken to before now. Let's go repair this other thing that I have. Or the shield, or, well, I say this other thing. My shield. Ah, perfect. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Nice. Guess I can... I mean, I can sell some of these, like... Huh. Whatever. Look out, landing away! For some reason, I saw the amount of Koroks we had completed and started thinking we needed like 445, but I think it's 485. Thanks for telling me about the situation in the village. I can't tell you how it's... Okay. I actually just don't really have much that I can sell, huh? Guess I don't necessarily need all these Octorok tentacles. Yeah, if I'm honest, that's all I really feel like getting rid of right now, other than maybe some of this amber, but... You know, I completely forgot that I need to, I completely forgot about selling the elixirs and the things of food that we don't really need. I'm actually impressed at myself for getting that as quickly as I did. But in my defense, it is also almost 4 AM here. It's full always. If he doesn't have a place to stay, he should go straight to him. Oh, welcome. Have this. Have this. Have this. And I guess just this. see. Grab those. Grab this up here. Huh. I didn't realize I could raise and lower. Where that was.
Oh.
I'll take them all.
Oh. Oh.
I'll take them all.
Ha.
Not sure by a lot. Let's see, we did look out landing, I guess. Only two places left are Gerudo Town and... Well, for arrows are Gerudo Town and Karkara... Not Karkara. Gerudo Town and Rito Village. What did I just buy? I think I... These 20 rupees? No. I'm very confused. Because... I feel like I feel like I just paid 20 rupees and got nothing for it. How do I... Can I open up... Okay, not with this lady. Or, well... I'll buy them all. I will say, this is probably my favorite song in this game as well as Breath of the Wild. Cave. What happened? Bodies will bring more food and vomit to the village. Okay. because it's been passed along, it's been fighting the whole time. All we can do now is get this information. The fifth sage. What? You found the fifth sage? She's in some way, but there's just the spirit left. Can't remember around it. Since I can count on a good job finding her. It's finally to take all the demon king and he so look for a reply to her. I'm looking for. Oh, she's out here. Or she should be. No, I was gonna say, I'm looking for the lady that was, that mentioned her, this guy being missing. Huh.
Hey!
Mr. Swordsman, good to see you. You know, we still have a lot of firewood and foot especially like food. They're like going cavefish, bright cast and children trout. Sure.
Ah!
How many children trout do I even have? I can't imagine it's actually that many. Yeah, we only have. We don't even have 30.
Yeah.
That's what I'm for 4. Without you there, I can never come to the village. Got all this sweating. All this we really do. Alright, there's not much left to do, actually. There's Where are the Wells? Completing the compendium. Bring peace to Akala. Laurelin Restoration Project. So I guess we'll work on next time. At this point, like, the only things really that are left for me to do are finish out these last couple of side quests. Obviously, we could go through the trouble of finding the other 485 Koroks. But, like, I can just buy the compendium entries. I'm so sorry. Hey, it's you again. So, you know, I've taken the time to say all my goodbyes. Thing is, it's always really dusty around here, so I work overtime to clean it all up. I was working so hard, in fact, that the force of my broom accidentally tore out one part of this wall. Ever since I've been hearing this creepy voice coming from the hole, it almost sounds like a demon growling. No one else can hear it, but I certainly do. At this point, I'm pretty unsettled. I'm pretty sure I unsettled that demon when it busted up the wall. It stands that if it wants revenge, I'll be the one who's targeted. Robbie, granted. Goodbye forever. You what? He went inside the hole? Did you find the demon? Is this goodbye for me? Wait, a demon statue was in there, you say? I know a bit about those. Want to know what I know? Sure. A dealer in life and power touched by the wrath of the goddess fallen to ruin. That must mean the horned statue is an entity who deals in life and power, which would make the dais the place where it was enshrined back when it was still a god. So the voice I heard was the forlorn horned statue, and there was a goddess of light, then it and as there is a goddess of light, then it follows that she would have an opposite, the horned god. Like light and dark, one cannot exist without the other. Their power manifests through the other's existence. Knocking a hole in a wall? That was fate, no doubt about it. I can't go in there, but I'll keep this area spick and span. And I'll be sure to greet the horned statue from here, too. Oh, and you know, oh, and thanks, you know, take this. Robbie, it's Robbie's spending allowance for next month, but but now it's your spending allowance. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up for me. Right, time to sell the old nerves and get back to work. Side adventures, who goes there? Started and instantly completed because we actually discovered this pathway sort of accidentally. I forgot why I came here. Oh yeah, the wells mission. Good grief, I am just losing it. Alright, I have learned of more wells. Wells hold systems of plant, or systems of what they're quite special, full of plants and creatures not seen above ground. Kids are dim and limited with wine, lots of creatures of their own illumination, like the glowing cavefish. Do you happen to know more about locations? I'd love to know about them. Yep, got more for you.
Ma!
Thanks. So 5 of them this time. I'll give you 10. That's 50. Let's see. So 14 to find. Jeez. If only there was some sort of tool for searching for things. Okay. Which is basically saying go all over the map with the Sheikah sensor. Or, the Puripat sensor set to wells, basically. Forgot to sell this.
Oi! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh!
Yeah, that'll be it.
Oh! Oh!
This lady was telling me about the dye shop as if I haven't already been there. Oh yeah, we did, and I guess I should have done this earlier, but we did get that Zonai fabric. So I guess I can go turn it in. Blah 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 blah. We're at the Prairie Ladder. Alright. So we currently have Mirror of Twilight. I'm looking for the Zonai fabric. Actually, not too bad. Which is a little bit surprising. I actually don't hate it. Like, I think if I had to rank these, I would say Royal Hyrulean better than Zonai, but obviously I prefer Mirror. I think Mirror of Twilight is the best looking fabric, so we're probably just gonna stick with it. We haven't been using my amiibos, or my amiibo cards, but honestly, we don't really get much from them. Like, the only one I think we can even get, glider fabric, well, we get resources from them, but not, like, the weapons and stuff we get are pretty much, not useful at this point. Alright, and I don't even know if there's actually a Gerudo champion one. I assume, Fabric, I assume that there is. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the outskirts stable at? But like I said, I assume there is a Gerudo champion, like, outfit, but I could be wrong. Not outfit. Not Gerudo champion outfit. Gerudo champion fabric. Alright, I need to head out because it's 4 a.m. for me. But when we come back, I guess we'll start working on these last... I guess we'll knock out these last couple of quests. We'll come back to this tomorrow, knock out... bringing peace to Kala, among other things. Honestly, when it comes to the resources, I'm probably just... Honestly, or when it comes to the... Rather, when it comes to the compendium, I'm honestly probably just going to buy the rest of the things that I don't have. The things that I don't have, because the things that I don't have are probably, like... Granted, they're probably parts, but obviously some of them are probably, like, insects, like, that one rhino beetle that we picked up and I tried to drop to take a picture of, and then it just flew away because, surprise, this is one of the few things that was in your inventory and alive. But, like, if I drop a fish, like this ancient arowana, I can't even, or if I... It's just dead. It just happened to not be the case for insects, for that one beetle for some reason. Or for beetles. Well, that just happens to not be the case for beetles for some reason. So we're probably gonna just buy what's missing from the compendium. Because, like, I'm sure I could legitimately drop every single item that I have, or one of every single item that I have, and take a picture of it, or check it with the camera to make sure that I had the picture of it. But I'm too lazy to do that, and we have 40,000 rupees with literally nothing to spend it on, other than... Oh, I can upgrade my armor. I guess I can go look and see what I need to upgrade this set. And we also do still have a couple, like 5 Bubblefrogs left to find. But we're very rapidly approaching the... Aside from hunting down over 400 Koroks, we're very rapidly approaching the, like, the full on there's nothing left in the game for us to do ending. End. Enhance away. We need, well, shock fruits are easy enough. I kind of don't even want to bother upgrading these, to be honest, because if I'm honest, like, I know what their set bonus is going to be. It's going to be the same as the Fire and Frost one, but specifically for thunderstorms, or during stormy weather. And that's not like a... and obviously that's not like a huge, thing by any means. Like I said, I totally could upgrade, like, all the rest of these. I guess I do need to find the Cap of the Wild, don't I? And Tunic of the Sky. But what I was gonna say is I could I could technically be, upgrade every piece of armor to 4 stars to drag the game out just a bit longer, but honestly, I don't think anyone wants to watch me. I don't think anyone wants to watch that. I'll probably upgrade the glide tights because, like, we do have to kill a Gleeok for a side mission, or for the one side mission, and then we just need 1 Gibdo wing, which is not that hard. But, like, we need 30, 60, 90 large Zonai charges. Plus 3, 6, 9, and 15. We need over 100 we need, like, what was that, 110 large Zonai charges total. I guess I could get by with 100 of them, or with another 100 of them. I mean, then there's like obviously these all require star fragments. They don't require. Well, this doesn't, but I don't know. It's one of those things of like, do I want to get one? Assuming each one of these costs 1, which I don't think it does, right? Okay, each one of these might cost 1, or each one of the link ones might cost 1, aside from the wild set. That's 1 times 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1 times 4 is 4, so that's 12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means a total of 72 star fragments. Granted, it wouldn't be like totally that, because we have a couple of these already upgraded. Although they're only upgraded by 1. Well, no, some of them are upgraded by 2. But let's see, 1... Actually, most of them are upgraded by 2 at this point. So I'd be able to shake away 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24... So 72, so we need 48 total star fragments to upgrade all of these, I think. And that's not even counting Sheik's outfit, or Sheik's mask. And that's assuming Sheik doesn't have, there's not a full Sheik set. We haven't seen any evidence that there, like, we haven't found any other piece of, like, a Sheik set, so my thoughts are maybe the Sheik's mask is supposed to be like, oh, you wear Sheik's mask in the stealth outfit to get, like, the effect there. I guess I can upgrade this, even though there's not really a point to doing so. Just a little bit closer. A stealth fin trouts, which I have not seen outside of I legitimately have not seen outside of I believe it's very specifically the Wind Waker amiibos. And I could obviously upgrade the Barbarian armor. Like I said, I could absolutely upgrade all of the armor and max it out if I really, really, really wanted to drag this out. I just don't think anyone really cares enough to see that. Obviously, I should go ahead and get the Zonai stuff to level 2 at least. I'm gonna look and see what I need for that, actually. That way I can show... Because doing that will let me show off whether or not there is a set bonus with it. Hands away. Zonai. Captain Construct 1. Which are gonna be annoying to find. Which are gonna be very annoying to find. Because I had to find catching construct ones for that. But anyway, it is now 4:15 in the morning for me, so... Well, 4:14. Close enough. I gotta go. Good night. See you all tomorrow, where we will be doing more side stuff, so... And we're getting close to where I'm probably gonna just go ahead and wrap up the game, basically. As much as I would like to, go get the rest of the Koroks, I don't want to search over the entire map. I guess I could just pull up a map of the Koroks. I feel like that'd probably be the best thing to do for that. Just use a map. I mean, obviously it's, you know, not legit. You know, people can say, "Oh, it's not legit. You cheated." But let's be honest. Did you really want to sit there and watch me run over every single fucking corner of the map, starting from here, going all the way over here? Even going into caves and stuff, wearing this fucking mask, just to try to find the rest of the Koroks? No, you don't want to do that. You don't want to watch that. I don't want to do that. Like, I'm good. I'll just pull up a map like everyone else, like pretty much everyone else is going to do. We live in a day when we live in an age nowadays where, like, generally everything about a game is pretty much known before it even is released at times. So that's my little excuse for, like, for doing lacrosse in an illegitimate way. I will do them for those that are, like, super hardcore looking for them, but as far as the armor, I honestly don't really care. So yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow.